Okay, let's try this again. Can everyone hear me? I made an intro for the stream, but I think that it may be copyrighted, so my last stream got taken down. So, I hope everything works for this one. Okay, let's try this again. Can everyone hear me? I made an intro for the stream, but I think that it may be copyrighted. So is everything working? That's funny. Cubefinity. Oh, yes, you can hear me? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start. Yeah, I don't know what keeps happening, but it's like only one stream out of all of these, with that not including this one, have actually worked. So I hope everything's fine. Hello, Brendan Dunnigan. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and start scrambling the cubes. I didn't scramble all of them. I've scrambled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've scrambled 7 of them. I'm gonna go ahead and scramble the rest. And they're all gonna be hand scrambles. And then when I solve them, I'm actually going to time each one. And so you guys will be able to see CS Timer, which I'll have open. So that should be fun. And if you guys want to ask any questions, feel free. Because I will be answering questions as well as solving all my W.C.A puzzles. Oh, what do I average in 3x3? I'm sub 18. As well as solving all my W.C.A puzzles. Oh, what do I average in 3x3? I'm sub 18. How many cubes are going to solve? I'm not sure the exact number. I know it's all of my W.C.A puzzles, but I don't know how many exactly. I'll count them all when I'm finished. Actually, like as I go, I'll probably have something open. What do I average and add a cube every time I solve one? I'm sub 18. How many cubes are going to solve? I'm not sure the exact number. I know it's all of my W.C.A puzzles, but I don't know how many exactly. Yeah, I think the problem, Brendan, was that I had it open on my computer, and I had it playing to see if everything was working right, and so I think it started echoing from that. Is it still echoing? Because I think I got it fixed. Here, I'll turn my desktop audio off so only I can hear it. Maybe that will fix the problem, in case I ever need to check again. No? Okay, thank you. Oh, it's fixed? Alright, thank you. How many square ones do I have? Not nearly as many as like 3x3s. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think that's it. No, I think I have 7 because I haven't. Okay, yeah, it's 6. I have 6 square ones. Oh, you only have 1? And it's okay. I don't care about square 1 that much. So I actually have more than I need, to be honest. I could probably live without some of them. Oh, square 1's one of your main events? Alright, that's cool. I can say the names of the cubes as I go. I think I'm going to do that, just so you guys know what cubes I'm using when I start solving. Not right now. How many puzzles do you have? 211 so far. Yeah, as you can tell, I definitely have quite a lot of speed cubes because the first 2 shelves of where I have all my cubes back here, they're completely empty, and actually part of this shelf right here too. So yeah, I definitely have quite a lot of speed cubes, more than I need, but it doesn't bother me that much. Brendan, is Cube one of your favorite events too? I'm assuming it is, considering how excited you are that I scrambled one. Not sure how I'm going to speed solve Megaminx. I may not do speed solve this event because I always have it laying on the table and I don't really have a table over here right now since I'm in my room. So I'll have to figure that one out. And if I do use what I have right now, you guys probably won't be able to see the cube. I'm definitely going to have a hard time solving this cube. It's the Rubik's 5x5. It's really bad. Oh, Cuber Go 2, it's not about how heavy it is. It's just really hard to finger trick a Megaminx for me if it's not on a table. It gets a lot easier to finger trick when it's on the table. Just for me, really. I could solve it without using a table. It would just be a worse time, but it doesn't matter that much. If you want me to, I will. It's fine. And I meant like Megaminx in general, not exactly or not specifically the GAN Megaminx. I solved all my friend's Rubik's 5x5 and it was a pain. Yeah, I bet. Hi Cam Cubes. I actually just started watching some of your videos yesterday. They're actually pretty good. Yeah, along with the Rubik's puzzles, we also have the V-cubes, which should also be awful. Maybe not as bad, but pretty bad. You're welcome, Cam Cubes. Thank you for being on the stream. It's really cool. Man, this is awful. Just in case you guys don't know, by the title, there's a channel called W.C.A who is subscribed to my channel. I'm sure some of you already know about her channel, but she made a video where she solved all her W.C.A puzzles, and that's what inspired this stream, actually. So shout out to W.C.A. And if you don't know about her, then feel free to check her channel out. I'll link it in the description when this live stream's over. Oh, you have heard of her, Brendan? That's cool. At least I think that's what you mean. Oh, you have? Okay, cool. Yeah, feel free to ask more questions if you want to while I'm scrambling the cubes, and even when I'm solving them. Like, after each solve, I'll look at the chat and answer any other questions that I may have. What editing app do you use? And I am in Edit. I edit Elijah. I don't know exactly how to pronounce that, so sorry. Oh yeah, I think I heard in one of your videos. Alright, your last video, I think you said something in the description or a comment that you were editing for them. And I use Enlight Video Leap to edit my videos. It's an app that is for mobile devices. I don't think you can get it on a computer. And I'm pretty sure you edit on your computer because of that one video you made. If you had to meet someone, would it be Tingman or Olar? I don't know. They're both pretty cool people. That's a hard question, private cubing. Just want to know, why are you solving with V cubes as they are not that good? Well, I'm solving all my W.C.A puzzles, so the V cubes technically count as W.C.A puzzles. So that's why. They're not my mains or anything. That definitely won't ever happen. Oh, would I rather meet JPerm or Cubing Encoded? I'd say JPerm. I think I like his videos a little bit more. And speaking of Cubing Encoded, it's actually funny. I have his creator cube actually, so I would also be okay with meeting him. But I would rather meet JPerm just because I like his videos a little bit more. And those of you who don't like clock, or who like clock, don't worry, I didn't forget that event. I actually have two, because one of my friends left his clock at this house a while ago and still hasn't gotten it back, so I just have it with me. It's actually better than mine because his is competition legal and mine isn't. Because one of the things is missing, but also the pins, they don't stay up when you shake it, so it's not competition legal. I'm gonna go ahead and scramble the other clock just to get these two puzzles out of the way. Just a question for you guys. Would you or would you not want clock to be removed from the W.C.A? I personally would not be angry if they removed it. I don't really like the event much. None of the competitions I go to really even have the event, so it doesn't really matter to me much. I don't like the event personally, but you know, it doesn't mean that I want it to go away. So, would you or would you not want clock to be removed? If you could make the decision, would you make the decision to remove clock? Oh, you would cam cubes? Alright, that's cool. Prime Cubing says, can you try my 2x2 PB Scramble, 0.83? Yes, I will go ahead and save that for the first solve. I'll do 2x2, and I will use that scramble, actually. So I'm going to save a 2x2 over here for the last cube I'll scramble. Oh, you don't mind, really, prime cubing? Alright, that's cool. Yeah, neither do I. I think clock should, Cuber Code 2 says, I think clock should be removed, as I don't count it as a cube. Yeah, I agree. If they were making a decision whether, like, if it had never been an event and they were saying, should we make an event, I would say no. But, and then, actually, Cubing Code made a video today or yesterday about it. And he said, well, it's already an event. But at the same time, so is Magic and Feet, and they removed that too, so I don't think it already being an event is a reason not to remove it. I use Ortega, but the scramble is so lucky. Alright, that's cool. So another question for you guys is, what's your favorite event? I already know, I think, I forgot which one, Brendan Dunnigan. I already know his favorite event is Square One. I'm pretty sure that's what he was saying. But what about the rest of you? My favorite event is 5x5. And then Megaminx is actually almost second, but I don't think it can beat 3x3. But it is close. It's really close to beating 4x4. I'm not sure if it's better than 4x4 for me, but it is close. But yeah, my favorite event's 5x5 right now. So what about you guys? And just to let you guys know, I have all the Rubik's brand cubes, or at least 3x3 through 5x5. So yeah, it should definitely be tough. And I have more than one Rubik's 3x3. 3x3, Megaminx, Pyraminx, 4x4, OH. Alright, that's a pretty good list. I can agree with some of those. I don't care much about Pyraminx or OH. I don't actually do OH, but the first two I definitely like, and I can agree with that. Where is Scube on my list? I don't know. Scube has been... I've been very indecisive about how much, what I think of Scube. Because it started off where I hated it, but then I actually learned how to solve it. And I actually loved the event. But now I don't really practice it much, although I feel like maybe I should. Definitely below 3x3, 5x5 Megaminx. But I don't know. Have I tried the MGC 6x6? Yes. I actually have it. Right over here. I don't know. There it is. It actually is my main. So that's pretty cool. I'll go ahead and scramble it since I have it with me. Yeah, it's a really good 6x6, and it's actually Cubing Encoded's main. The only problem I have with it is it pops a little bit too much. Like just then, it sort of popped. Not too badly, but it does pop quite frequently like that. It also locks up quite a bit. Any other questions? Seems like we're almost halfway through all the cubes. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. I can't exactly tell. Would you rather only be able to stream on YouTube, not be able to stream on Twitch, and only be able to post videos, which you can't do already? Oh, would you rather only be able to stream on YouTube or not be able to stream on Twitch and only be able to post videos? Probably the Twitch one, because I do a lot more. I assume you mean be able to post videos on YouTube, I think. So I definitely rather be able to only be able to post videos on YouTube than only be able to stream on YouTube, because I post a lot more regular videos here on YouTube than I stream. This is only my second stream. Are you supporting Kanye West? I actually can't say, because I really don't want to get into politics right now, especially on a live stream. And I definitely don't want to stir up like a debate or anything like that. So I'm not going to. I'm sorry, I'm not going to say that. Oh, do you guys have any other questions? Have I watched the YouTube channel cubed. I think I've seen it before. I'm not sure. I'll go look them up when I'm done scrambling the Spigamings. See if I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've heard of that channel. Yes. I don't really watch them because I think I've only seen their channel only a few times, so I don't really watch them, but I have heard of them. Oh, when the stream's over, I may check them out, check their channel out. Because I don't remember seeing any of their videos. Try this UA perm. Okay. Alright. It's an R2 U prime. S, I don't remember what S means. I think it means this. I don't know. I don't know what YouTube or what S means, I'm sorry. Or S prime. Yeah, this VCube 6 is definitely going to be one of the awful cubes to solve. Definitely, I'll not have a good experience with this cube. I think what I'm going to do after the stream, because I know there are some puzzles here that will pop, especially the V-cubes, I'm going to count just to see how many times a cube pops in the stream. Because it's definitely going to happen at least once. It already kind of happened earlier with the MGC 6x6, but only a minor pop. The piece didn't come completely out of the cube. And here is another horrible cube, the QJ Pyraminx, my first ever Pyraminx. Definitely don't buy this if you don't have it already. Or even if you do have it, don't buy another one. Oh, do you guys have any other questions? So far, the stream has been pretty fun to do. Definitely better than last time. Last time it took at least 3 or 4 attempts. So when are you doing in prime? You do the same thing, but you move, but the left you move to the front. Hi Noah Swar. So would an S, would that mean you move the cube like this or like that? I guess I can look it up. Yes, please look it up. Okay. When I'm done scrambling the 7x7, I'll look it up. This is the X-Man Spark. It's my main. I think I only have I have 4 7x7s, I think, which is actually more than I thought I would have. Oh, is that the Wu-Wei that I just scrambled? Yes, this is the Wu-Wei. It's a pretty good cube. Definitely feels like it could be better, but it isn't. So that's a little bit unfortunate, but it's still a decent cube. And it has gotten better since I did my review of it. Okay, now I will look it up. Okay, now I see what you're talking about. I'll get a 3x3 and try it again. So S would be this for me. Okay, so it said R2, U prime, S prime, U2, S, U prime, R2. Oh, it actually worked. All right. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm gonna use that one. Oh, you have 43 cubes? A lot of people I know only have like 20 cubes, so. Yeah, not many people know this because I haven't said anything. But before I started YouTube, I wasn't really into speed cubing that much. So, like, all the non-W.C.A. puzzles I had basically a majority of them before I even started YouTube. Uh-oh, I think I'm back. Frame rate's really low right now. Do you have the Dian Tangyun M? No, I don't. It's a cube I've always considered getting, and now that the version 2 is out, I'm considering getting that one also, or just that one. But I just haven't yet. I'm not exactly sure why. It doesn't seem like a cube I'd want, to be honest, because my main right now is pretty good. But I have tried the Tangyun, and it is really good, especially compared to the 3x3 Dian had before then. Or at least my only other Dian puzzle I own, which I technically don't own anymore, which was the Zanchi. I actually had to... I don't have it anymore, because I had to use the core to fix another cube. Tangyun V2 is trash. V1 is much better. Okay, so considering that I like my main better than the V1, I definitely won't get the version 2. But it seems like a lot of people like the version 2. Like, almost every review I've seen has said how it's like the new best 3x3. You're actually, Noah, you're the first person I've heard who's disliked the cube. I mean, whether it's better than the first one or not, I'm still probably not going to get it because I don't think it's going to beat my main right now. I am going to get the 2020 MF3RS3M though, because it is cheaper. And like the V2, every single person has said that it's really good. Like the best budget 3x3, as far as I know. Any other questions? Of course, we got another horrible cube right here, the V cube 7, which will also be very dreadful to solve. And then here is a Rubik's brand, which should also be pretty bad to solve. Not as bad. Actually, this Rubik's brand is better than any other Rubik's brand I felt. Well, at least this version of the Rubik's 3x3. I think I've actually done an average of 5 with it before. I actually made a video. It's actually pretty old by now. It's at least maybe almost 2 years old, actually. Some other things I'm going to be doing in the stream later on, if hopefully I'll remember, is showing you guys a document I have, which is for the next episode of updates. I did it in the last stream, because not nearly as many people are watching the stream right now as they would a regular video. If you do stick around, or if you're here by then you'll get a special sneak peek at some of the items that are going to be in my next episode of updates. Not all of them. I don't have enough yet, but what I have so far. And you don't have to stick around to see that. You can obviously watch the stream when it's done if you don't have time. I just thought I'd let you guys know right now. Right here we got the Rubik's 2.0. Right now I'm going to get some other cubes over here. I'm actually almost done scrambling all the cubes. Prime cubing, I am hand scrambling them. Just because it's a lot faster than trying to read a scramble. Especially for like 7x7 or 6x6. I know how to scramble them. I just, for some reason, I'm really slow with those cubes. Alright, so what event do you guys want me to do first, other than 2x2? Because Prime Cubing showed me a scramble for 2x2 and asked me to try it. So I'm going to do that first. So other than 2x2, what do you guys want me to do next, after 2x2? What budget magnetic cubes did you get? Well, I haven't gotten any recently. I assume that's what you're asking. I don't know all the ones that I currently have. I have the MS3x3 that I got recently, and the MF3RS3 and the MF3RS3M. Hand scrambling Mega is way faster than reading a scramble? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, people who can scramble Megaminx fast, I don't get how they can do that. because I've tried, and it, like, I know how to scramble Mega Minx, but I definitely don't do it very efficiently. What budget magnetic 4x4 do you recommend? The MGC 4x4, without a doubt. Definitely the best 4x4 I know of. Every person I've ever watched has said that cube is the best 4x4. I've heard maybe one complain about it, which I don't really remember, but definitely, it's my main. It's actually a lot of people's mains. So, without a doubt, the MGC 4x4. And then, next to that, maybe the MS 4x4. It's not as good, it's okay. But I've gotten some pretty decent averages with it. My first ever average with that cube was actually 1 minute flat. So it's definitely not a bad choice. And I think it's cheaper than the MGC 4. So if you really don't have enough money for the MGC, if you don't have $20, then the MS 4x4 is next for me. Any other questions? Actually gonna get a few so I don't have to keep reaching back. Any other questions? Stream has definitely been pretty fun so far. I haven't done much. All I've done is just scramble puzzles, but it's still pretty fun. But it should definitely get better when I actually start solving the cubes. I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including this one, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 more, I think 10 more puzzles to scramble. 6x6 or 7x7. 6x6, because I don't really care about either of the events, but 6x6, even though the hardware is not as good as it can be, is still faster for me, so I do like it more. Alright, I think I only have one more 3x3, 2 more Pyraminxes, and a 2x2, and then a couple of 5x5s and a 4x4. Do I have an 8x8? Yes, I have one 8x8, and it is the V-Cube 8. And I have that one because it can shapeshift, and so it's pretty cool. I'll go get it in a second when I'm done scrambling this 5x5 just to show you guys. I have an old video about it. Actually, it is pretty cool. And plus, I don't solve 8x8 that much. Like when I do non-W.C.A puzzles, I don't really solve my 8x8. It's been a very long time since I solved it. I'm gonna go get it. Alright, so here it is. This is the V-Cube 8. And this is the only reason why I got it. That's it. So yeah, it's pretty cool. If you don't care about the fact it can shapeshift, which to be honest, I don't care much about either, because I'd never touch this cube, then definitely get a better 8x8. Yeah, I would. Plus it's pretty expensive, so I definitely suggest not spending all your money on this thing. I mean, it is still pretty cool to be able to say I have a cube that can shapeshift like that, like an 8x8, but at the end of the day, it's really not worth it. I actually got it around when I started cubing, so before I even did YouTube, like 2016, 2017. And I actually, hi Cubefinity, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to respond to your comment. Welcome to the stream. This one it's been fun so far. I think I only have 2 more puzzles left. So 1 2x2 and a 4x4, which I don't know what 4x4 this is. Oh, it's the Wu Choi. The mini Wu Choi. I think that's it. I'm gonna check behind my computer. Make sure. Okay. Okay, that's it. So 2 more. Once I'm done with this one more. Alright, and now I'm going to go ahead, before I scramble this 2x2, I'm going to go ahead and minimize the screen and get CS timer up. Alright, that should be good. I think it's working. I think that should be fine. I'm gonna wait a little bit for when it shows up on the stream that's playing on my iPad, so I can make sure that everything's good before I start. And then I'll go ahead and scramble this 2x2 and start. And actually, I just realized, I forgot these 2 pyraminxes right here. Sorry about that. I'll go ahead, scramble these 2, and then I'll start. Sorry about that. I somehow completely missed them. They were right there. Okay, and then 1 more, or 2 more, I guess. And okay, that should be it. I'm gonna check 1 more time so I don't make that mistake again. Alright, that is it. Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and do the 2x2 solve. And I don't think anyone has said it yet, but what cube or event do you want me to do after 2x2? I'm gonna do it first. So, how many W.C.A. puzzles do you have? Matthew Cubes is asking that question. I actually don't know, and thank you for asking that question, because it actually reminds me. I was gonna count them as I go. So, yeah, we'll see. I have more than I could ask for. That's all I know right now. I'm going to go ahead and just put 1, just to have it there. And then I'll update it every time I solve a cube. or maybe like every 5 cubes or something, so I don't have to keep going back. Or so I don't, yeah. What's your favorite non-WCA puzzle? The Sing So 13x13. The most recent puzzle I've gotten. It's just really good, and it's really cool too. Like, it's such a cool puzzle to have, and I'm really, really happy that I own it. So, wait, oh my gosh, Albert Einstein, I'm a huge fan. Oh yeah, welcome Albert Einstein to the stream. I'm gonna do Prime Cubing's Scramble right here, if you guys can see it. I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then get started. So it's F2, U2, FU, F, U2, F prime, U prime, F prime. Okay. And he says he used Ortega. It looks pretty good. I have a feeling there's probably some kind of easier solution to this that I'm just missing. Oh, I think I got it. Okay, yeah, that was a really good scramble. Wow. So that's 1 cube down. Yeah, that was really good. Not my PB, but still really good. So that's 1 cube. All right. So that's a good first solve, I guess. We're starting off pretty well. Yeah, thank you for that scramble. It was really good. What do we do next? I'll do 3x3 next. I'll go in order, like of all the W.C.A. events. So every other one will be a different event, and then I'll just do them randomly. Oh, why did the MGC Elite 2x2 go from becoming your secondary main to becoming your main? Because I broke it in more, and as it broke in, it got better. And it's just really good, and I really love the cube, and even before it got better, I was considering making it a main, so it was definitely a main when it improved. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do 3x3. Alright, that's pretty good solve. Keep in mind, these are all hand scrambles, so if I get anything too crazy, it obviously won't count for anything. Alright, now time for 4x4. I'm going to try to find a somewhat decent 4x4. Okay, this one right here, the MS 4x4. Oh, you didn't stack mat? Cool. Yeah, I always use stack mat. I'm just using CS timer for this stream. I'm using the regular timer because it's just easier. For the way I have it set up, I don't have room for stack mat. Yeah, the solve is not very good. Yeah, that wasn't wasn't very good at all. Pretty bad. Yeah, I average at least, I think, sub 110 or exactly 1 minute 10 seconds in 4x4, so that solve was definitely not very good. Prime Cubing asks, do you have the W.C.A version 2M 4x4? And then, so can you make a MGC 4x4 versus MS 4x4? Or if so, can I make it an MS 4x4 versus MGC 4x4 versus YouTube version 2? I do not have a W.C.A version 2. So I won't be able to make that video. Hi Cubing Tube. Welcome. I've only done 3 cubes so far, so you haven't really missed out on much. Now I'm going to do 5x5. I'm going to look for a decent 5x5. Oh, there you go. There's my main. The Angstrom Falk 5M. Yeah, I forgot. I'm saying the names of the cubes as I'm going. So we've got, so far, Chi Thunderclap version 3M, MGC 2x2, and the MS 4x4. And now we're using the Angstrom Falk 5M. It's a little bit not scrambled enough. Okay. Man, this solve is not very good either. Yeah, that was not very good. So, yeah, definitely could have done better. I averaged sub 230, so going 7 seconds above that is pretty bad. How do you optimize your F2L? Besides learning new, better F2L solutions? I don't know. I just do whatever I think of. I don't really have a method for F2L. I'm not very good at it. You should know you're like also for the end of the stream, solve the 13x13. I do have a video already where I solved it, and I can't do that because I won't be able to stream for that long. Maybe some other day, but not today, I'm sorry. So, next I'm going to do 6x6. I'm going to go ahead and look for the MGC 6x6, since it's the only other good one I have. I don't know where it is. I may just have to use another 6x6. There's one. Oh, this is the Aoshi GTS. Okay, I'll just go ahead and use this one. This is the Aoshi GTSM. And right as I said that, I found the MGC one. So I'm going to use this one, the MGC 6x6. So this is the 5th puzzle, so I'm going to go ahead and mark it down since I put down the number every 5 cubes. I'm going to go ahead and start. Alright. And the cube popped. So that's once already. Alright, that was pretty decent. Do you use the inspection time and DNF? No, I'm not using inspection time because it's not like official or anything. It's just the main point is just to solve them. I just thought I'd tie myself too. So no. And then, do you think clock should remain the W.C.A. event? As a W.C.A. event, why or why not? Like I said, I think I said this before in this stream. I'm not sure. No. Well, I don't really care. I personally do not think it should be an event, but I honestly don't care if it stays because none of the comps I ever go to even have clock. But the answer to that question is no. Alright, now I'm going to do 7x7. And I'm going to be using the X-Man Spark, which is also my main. I'm going to go ahead and start. Cube almost just popped right there, but it didn't, luckily. I just messed up an edge there. Alright, and that was not a very good solve, to be honest, but I don't really do 7x7 that much, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, what is your favorite dessert, and do you have an Amazon Echo / Google Home? So, favorite dessert, ice cream, like chocolate ice cream. And do I have an Echo? Yes, I do. And if I say the word Echo loud enough, the thing will go off. And yeah, I don't call it Alexa. You can actually change the name so that the thing you call out to make that thing go off is Echo. Are you still updating that document? Yes, I am. Every 5 cubes, I change the number, and this is for updates. So all this stuff over here, that's not the only stuff that's going to be in the next episode of updates. Who was your first subscriber? My sister. So, like, we were the only 2 people who knew about my channel when I first started, other than my parents. So, yeah, definitely, my sister. Why do you use a white theme for Chrome? Isn't it too bright at night? No, because I don't really use my computer at night. So, it works fine for me. So, that's why. And I also have the white theme on my iPad, but I don't really, like, when at night, I don't really use my devices that much when I go to bed. But I do have the dark theme on my phone. So now, I'm going to do pyramid solve with my main, the Yushin Huanglong pyramids. So now I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So once I get to 10, I will update the number again. Okay, so now I'm just going to go ahead and do the solve. Alright, that wasn't very good. It was okay. So now we're on the 8th cube, and I will be doing a Megaming solve, which I don't know if I'm going to time it or not. I will use my main, the Yoo-Hoo version 2. I'll try to figure it out. You guys may not be able to see the cube, but I'm probably going to time it. So, do you have the MS Pyramids? Yes, I do. It's pretty good. It's my backup main, actually. So yeah, now I'm going to go ahead and do a Megaming solve in just a second. Okay. Here we go. Alright, that was actually pretty good. I got a +2, unfortunately, so it was actually a minute 50. Luckily, none of the solves count for anything, but without the +2, it would have been decent. I actually averaged sub 1 minute 45, so the solve actually wasn't that good, but it could have been worse. Alright, no other questions so far. And so next is Scube. So for any of you who like Scube, we're going to be doing that next. And I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And once I'm done with actually all the events, then I can update the number again, because then it'll be 10. So I'm going to be using the wingy. This isn't my main, but it's still pretty good. It's not my backup main either, but it's not a bad Scube. It's just mine isn't very good. Alright, that was actually pretty good. Sub 15. Actually not bad. And then last but not least, actually not last for W.C.A, there's also clock, I forgot about that. But last in the twisty puzzle events, I will be doing square one. With this right here, which is the Little Magic square one. Magnetic. Do you think the X-Man Bell version 2 will be good? Yes, actually. And I actually have it added to my cart right now. Right here. Yeah, right there. I think it should be good. The regular Bell was pretty good when it came out, so I think the version 2 should definitely be pretty good. Also, if you guys don't know already, since I'm on the cubicle, Shingshao is actually releasing a magnetic clock. That's pretty interesting, actually. I may or may not buy it, but it looks pretty cool. I don't care about clocks, so I probably won't buy it, but at the same time, it's a mass-produced magnetic clock, so I may buy it just to have it. So yeah, I thought I'd let you guys know. So for once, a different company is releasing a clock, so that's definitely new. Alright, so now I'm going to go ahead and do square one, starting right now. And I got parity. Alright. Alright, that was decent. That's about what I average. I'm not very good at score one. And that is 10 puzzles so far. So that's pretty cool. I've already gotten past 10. We definitely have a lot more than that left. Now I'm going to do the final event, and then I'll go in a random order. The final event is clock. Oh, you're gonna get that clock, Albert Einstein? Nice. Yeah, and it's pretty cheap, so I'll definitely consider it. Now speaking of clock, now time to actually solve one. I'm gonna go ahead and inspect. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's pretty decent. Somehow I messed it up. How did that happen? Oh. Oh no, I got DNF. I mean, it's clock. I don't really care. But, yeah, I don't know how that happened. Well, that just goes to show you how much I don't care about clock. Could have sworn I paid attention to make sure I got all of them. Alright, now the clock is done. Alright, and now I'm going to do some random puzzles. I'm going to start off with some pretty crappy ones, like the V-Cube 2, just to get those over with. And then, we'll see, maybe I'll do some big cube events later on. I'm not going to start with the like a V-Cube 6 or 7 yet, because I kind of want to work up to there, but I'm going to start with some crappy cubes. Man, this is not good. Yeah, that was bad. V-Cube 2 is not a very good cube at all. Alright, now I'm going to do... Actually, I'll do a cube that isn't as crappy. Actually, isn't crappy at all. The GTS 3M, since it's just right in front of me. So, what music do you cube to? I actually use instrumental music in my videos, and the songs that I use in my videos, a lot of them I actually listen to when I'm doing cubing or just in general. So, basically, you can look at any one of my videos, most likely that will be a song that I listen to all the time. Because I like to use music that I actually enjoy, because I don't want it to be music I hate. And so some of the artists are Ryan Little, Lakey Inspired, Julian Avelia, I don't know exactly how to pronounce it, and then I think Joachim Carrad. And so yeah, those are the artists that I listen to the most. I listen to mostly instrumentals. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this song is not very good. 23, and that's pretty bad. And that is 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2 more, then I'll update the number of cubes I've done again. I'll go ahead and do another 2x2. I'll do the WAPO WRM. Not a very good 2x2, in my opinion. But there are people who like it. Alright, 4 is actually pretty good. It's better than what I got with the V-Cube 2. And then, let's see, I'm going to do a crappy cube. I'll do this Pyraminx right here. This is the YJ, whatever one of their old Pyraminxes is. I think it's Guanpo, not Guanpo, it's Guan something. I don't remember. Can you play a quiet beat on the stream? Maybe. I think I can do that. The thing is, I don't want to play a copyrighted song, but I think I could. I don't know, because it seems like if you use any kind of music, the stream will get taken down. Because I had like an intro for the stream that I used in the first time I tried, and it got taken down like right after I used it. And so I don't know what songs on my playlist are copyright free. Maybe I can just use a copyright free YouTube music. I'm gonna go ahead and figure that out. So here's a playlist. I don't know if my computer audio is on. Desktop audio is off. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, the stream is muted, so that should be fine. Oh, Guanlong. It is called the Guanlong? Okay. Thank you, Albert Einstein. I can put on my playlist. I just really don't want the stream to get taken down because I use music that isn't copyright free. I'm just gonna go to YouTube and find a playlist of their music and just have that on. If that's okay with you guys. Because I know YouTube does have some good songs that I like that are copyright free. Okay, it is the Guanlong. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and look at their playlists. I'm gonna try to find one that okay, I found one playlist. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna listen to it before I use it. Just to make sure that it's something I'd be okay with playing. I don't like that one. If I don't find one soon, I'll go ahead and do some more solves. I don't want to make you guys wait too long. So, sorry for that. Just, I didn't even really think of that. But I do think that it would be better if I did have some. Okay, I found a playlist. It's decent. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the desktop audio on and just please let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I'm just making sure right now that's good. Okay, whatever I feel comfortable with. Alright. There you go. Alright, I turned it down. There's a little bit of lag between when I say something and when you guys see it. So, Prime Cubing says it's too loud. Oh, a little bit? Oh, I just turned it down. Yeah, sorry about the lag. I wish there wouldn't be this much time between when I say something and you guys see. Still a little bit low. Sorry about this. Okay, yeah, lag is evil. I think I got it. Oh, you like the music? That's good to know. I just have a playlist playing. It's called Drums Music. It's the best thing I could find. Really hard for me to tell because I can barely hear it right now. So. Oh, it's good? Alright, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and get started back again. I'm actually going to pause it for a second. There's a song that I do know from the audio library that I do like, so I'm gonna play that and then I'm gonna resume the playlist. Right, I'm gonna pull up a song, I'm gonna play that. Hopefully, it should be the same volume as the last one. Okay, it is. Alright. I guess let's get back to the stream. Just a second. Okay, so as far as I know, the volume's fine. It's taking a little while to load. Sorry about that. Thank you guys for being patient through this. Let's see how many puzzles I've done. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, I've already done 15? I guess that was 15, so I'm going to go ahead and update that. Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm changing it right now. Alright, thank you. Thank you guys very much. Yeah, this is not loading. I'm gonna go ahead and play this other music. Okay, now it's loaded. Okay. And I just accidentally clicked out of the playlist, I'm sorry. Okay. Now we're good. Alright. Thank you, Albert Einstein. So now, I'm gonna start this song. And I'm gonna go ahead and continue. Right, that should be fine. It's really, really hard for me to tell. I can barely hear the music right now. Wait, I wonder if I turn the volume up on my own computer, would that make it too loud for you guys, or would that only be for me? I think that would, because I changed the volume on the video. Okay, I upped the volume, so just please let me know if it's too loud. Have you ever done a giveaway? No, I actually haven't done a giveaway before. And then he's giving away free content. Okay. Oh, you're saying it's not too loud? Yeah, actually, having it this loud's a little bit distracting. For when like just trying to think of answers. I'm gonna turn it back down. Alright, now I'm gonna do this 5x5, which is really bad. The Yushin Black Heron 5x5. So yeah, here we go. Actually, the box is a little bit too big. Okay, now let's start. Alright, here we go. Alright, sorry, I think the music stopped. I'll go ahead and put the other playlist on once I'm done with the solve. Yeah, solve was definitely not very good. Yeah, that was pretty bad. If you solve a bad cube, could you say why it's bad? Oh, yes, I can if you want me to. It's a black cube in 5x5. It's bad because it's very difficult to turn fast. It's pretty slow. Even after lube, it still feels horrible. And it's just not very good. I really don't know how exactly to explain that. It's just a bad puzzle. Alright, it seems like the box is still a little bit too big. Alright, there we go. Now, I will go ahead and start this playlist. Alright, there we go. Now I'm going to do another cube solve, and I'm going to use the Shangshao's cube. Alright, that was pretty good, sub 10. Actually not bad. Now I'm going to use another crappy cube, and I'll explain why. This is the 3x3 from Staples, I think. Or actually no, I got it from Toys R Us. It's bad because it has a basic mechanism, and it just doesn't turn very good. And it wasn't made by like a good company or anything. Like some off-brand company. Alright, here we go. Alright, that was also pretty bad. Actually having a hard time keeping track of the cubes I'm solving, so sorry about that. So far I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so 3 more, and then I should get to 20. Now, I'm going to do another crappy cube, the MF4, because it just turns really badly, and it's really difficult to turn. Here we go. Alright, another bad solve. Definitely wasn't very good. Now I'm gonna do a Rubik's 3x3, which will be my 19th puzzle, and I'm gonna go ahead and update the number to 18. Actually, to 19. I'm gonna update the number actually more frequently because I keep forgetting and having to recount. So, what's your main 3x3 main, and then why is it good? The Valk 3 Elite, which I don't know where it is right now. Oh, here it is, the Valk 3 Elite. And it's my main, or it's good because it's the only cube I've ever been able to perform well with in a competition while I was nervous. I got my first 2 over 15s in a competition with this cube, the only time I've ever competed with it in an official competition. And so that's why I think it's good, because I'm able to perform with it so much better than any other cube right now. Alright, so let's go ahead and solve this Rubik's 3x3. Alright, another bad solve. And that was the 20th cube. I'm going to go ahead and update the number. I'm actually going to save the document so I don't lose track. Now, I'm going to go ahead and finish all the cubes up here on the... Oh, you guys can't see where they are, but I'm going to go ahead and finish all the ones that are right here. Okay, so here we go. Oh man. Oh wow, that is a bad lockup. The solve is not going to be good. Not going to stop the timer quite yet. I do want to see how bad this time is. There you go. Alright, now I don't know what I was doing. Okay, that's what I was doing. Alright, that was definitely bad. Have you tried... Oh, first of all, hello, Cubing Network, welcome to the stream. And then secondly, Albert Einstein asks, have you tried the GAN XS? And I have. And I don't really like it that much, to be honest. I know that a lot of people like GAN cubes. I don't really like GAN cubes in general, except for the GAN Megaminx. It's really the only cube they've made that I've made a main. The only GAN cube I actually have. But I've tried a lot of them. I don't really like the XS that much. Now I'm going to do a Megaminx solve after I update the number, just so I can remember. I'm going to go ahead and solve the GAN Megaminx. Alright, that was pretty good. I do average sub 145, but not a bad solve. Best Megaminx solve I've gotten so far. I've only really done 2. Now I'm going to be solving the Goguan Yushao EDM. And then after that, I have 2 more puzzles over here. I'm going to go ahead and update the number. And then I'm going to get into the solve. Alright, any other questions, by the way? While I'm doing the solve, if you guys have any other questions, feel free to ask them. I always check and answer them after I do each solve, so feel free if you have any questions. Alright, Also not very good. Yeah, that was definitely not the best I could do. Now time to do some 2x2s. I have 2 cubes left over here. So I'm going to first do the YJ Guampo Plus, and then the MS 2x2. Alright, that was pretty good. Now time to do the MS 2x2, which is actually a really good 2x2. Alright, that was pretty bad actually. Wasn't the best of scrambles, but still pretty bad. Now I'm gonna do the Guanlong Pyraminx, and then I'm gonna do a big cube, like a crappy big cube, like the V Cube 6 or something. Alright, here we go. Alright, that was pretty bad actually. Pyraminx I average sub 10. Now I'm gonna do the V Cube 6. So if you guys have any other questions, feel free to ask them while I'm doing the solve. You'll have plenty of time because this solve is not gonna be very good. Alright, so here we go. Actually, I'm gonna update the number first. It's 25. Alright, there we go. Now I'm gonna do a 6x6 solve. So how hyped are you for the documentary? Very, actually. It looks to be really cool, and it's just crazy that there's actually a documentary on Netflix about cubing. It's really cool. So I'm definitely very hyped. So now, I'm going to be doing the V Cube 6. Feel free to ask your questions during the solve, because it will take a very long time. Anyways, so, here we go. And there is a pop. First one, actually, for this cube. And now all the centers are done. Alright. Alright, and now we are on 3x3 stage. Okay, thank goodness, no OLL parody. And no PLL parody. Alright. Alright. Not a very good 6x6 time, but it's not surprising considering that I used a VCube 6. Wow. Yeah, sorry about the lag. It's off by basically a full minute. Oh, sorry guys. I just realized that the lag isn't actually that bad, but on my iPad where I was checking, somehow I went back 50 seconds. So that explains why I was taking so long. Okay, do you know full OLL? No. And then, what do you watch? Anime, action movies, historical movies. I don't watch anime or historical movies. I do watch action movies, specifically the MCU. And I have seen some DC films, but I don't really like them. I've seen all the Star Wars movies, all the MCU movies, even including Hulk, just recently. And yeah, because I really, really like the MCU. Just, they're really good movies. I've seen all the Harry Potter movies, but I haven't seen them in a little bit. Now I'm gonna do the other clock I have, and that should be it for clock. Then I'll do some other bad cubes just to get them out of the way. I'm just gonna get some bad cubes over here, along with a couple of good ones. Well, that should be good for now. Alright, so now I'm going to do clock. Alright, here we go. Hopefully, this time the solve should be a DNF. Here we go. Alright, and this time I didn't get a DNF. I got a 22-second solve, which isn't bad, so I'll take it. Should I learn to solve clock? Albert Einstein says yes, and he says it's fun. I don't necessarily like clock, but if you do, it's okay. I think clock is really easy to learn, so definitely try it out. Just so you know if you like it or not, because you know if you do end up liking the event, you'd definitely be missing out if you didn't learn it. So now I'm gonna do the VCube 4. Actually, I'm gonna do the Rubik's 4x4 and then the VCube 4. So here we go. Man, this is bad. This is really bad. this solve is really horrible, actually. I'm already past what I normally average. I've been past that for a while now. And no parity, that's good. And that was really, really bad. Like, over 2 years ago, I was averaging better than that. So, yeah. Yeah, Rubik's 4x4 is the worst cubing network, I agree. And Albert Einstein, I also agree with you, Rubik's brand is not a very good brand. However, I do know that they are planning on coming out with some speed cubes that are more for people like us, you know, like actual speed cubers, not like the Rubik's speed cube or anything. So that's good. I would be pretty happy to see Rubik's going in that direction. Alright, now I'm going to solve the Fengchi Xishuang 55mm cube. Alright, 6 seconds is not very good, not horrible, just a little bit above my average. Alright, and then now I'm going to do the V Cube 4, and this should be my 30th cube so far. I still have quite a few to go, so that's why I'm trying to get through the big cubes and the really bad ones first. So once I'm done with all of these like big cubes and the really bad ones, then the rest of the stream the rest of the cubes should be fairly quick. I hope J Perm will unbox those. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be a good video for J Perm to make. Alright, here we go. Alright, that was pretty bad, better than what I got with the Rubik's brand, so I'll take it. And now, that is 30 cubes completed so far. It would be a miracle if Rubik's actually used spider cores in their cubes. Yeah, actually, if they actually start making good cubes, that would be very shocking. Like, I know they're saying they're trying to make it. Just in general, the idea of a Rubik's brand being comparable to even the MF3 or S3, or even the cube worse than that, would be pretty crazy to me. Alright, now I'm going to do the V Cube 7, which should be maybe faster, maybe slower than the V Cube 6, so feel free to ask your questions while I'm doing this, since you will definitely have plenty of time. Alright, here we go. And the cube pops. Alright. Wow, that did not take long. VCube 7 doesn't really pop much on me. Man. Alright, there we go. Anyways, let's resume the solve, since it's already pretty... I don't know if it's bad or not yet. It's not going very well. And it just popped again. Oh my gosh. Man, I just love V-cubes. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if this solve went past 10 minutes. Alright, finally, we have the centers done. That took a very long time. Oh, I think the music stopped. Can you guys hear it? I'll check when I'm done with the solve. I'm not hearing any music at all. I'm definitely glad I'm getting this cube over with, because this is awful. I'm gonna try to get it in under 10 minutes. Dang, it's getting close. Oh, come on. Okay, through with your stage. Here we go. There's no way I'm gonna make it. Yeah, no, there's no way. Oh, actually, oh wow, the timer actually goes past 10 minutes. I didn't know that. I know Stacked Mat doesn't. Okay, well that's actually good. Now you guys can still see my time. Alright, here we go. There you go. That was definitely bad. And that was tiring. I'm actually glad I finally got done with that cube. Alright, how did you set up your MJC Elite 2x2? All I did for mine was put on it, but it still feels like it could be better. Have you tried playing with the different springs? No, I haven't tried that. All I did was put Mystic in the cube, because I don't have any more Max Fleet. So, that's all I did for the cube. Now, instead of doing some more crappy cubes, I'm gonna do some cubes that are actually good. And I'll actually I'll do a 2x2 solve with the MGC Elite. What? Oh, do I play any instruments? Oh, no. Oh, world record right there. Yep, definitely the world record. Video pause? Okay. That's why the music stopped. Somehow the video got paused. Alright, now I'm gonna do a 2x2 solve. Here we go. Well, first I'm gonna update the number. Okay, now I'm gonna do a 2x2 solve. And then 3x3. Alright, that was pretty good. And then now I'm going to do 3x3. Then I'm going to update the number again. Alright, that was not very good. Oh, and the 3x3 I used was the Cube Rhythms Thunderclap version 3. I'm going to do a couple more good cubes because I'm still not quite ready to do some bad cubes again. Or actually, I'm going to do a cube that some puzzles that aren't bad or good, they're kind of in between. So I'm going to do the MF3RS3 non-magnetic. And then the Mefford's Pyramix. Alright, so this is the MF3RS3, non-magnetic. Alright, here we go. Alright, that was actually pretty good. It got a sub 20. You know, even though I averaged sub 18, I still liked at least get sub 20s. Why is Cube Rhythms not posting anymore? Yeah, I guess he hasn't been posting. I don't know. Can you solve 1x1? I don't actually own a 1x1 technically. I made one out of a Lego dice. That's really all I have. Now I'm gonna do the Mefford's Pyramix. Alright, here we go. Alright, that was not very good, but wasn't horrible. Now we're at 35 cubes. Now I'm gonna get some more crappy cubes. First I'm gonna do I'm gonna solve the Rubik's 2.0, and then I'm gonna do some even worse cubes. Alright, so here we go. Alright, 26, pretty bad, but I'll take it. Now I'm gonna do... Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna have this thing on for now. Sorry guys, I need a second. Obviously we're still in the live streams. I'll be a minute. Alright, I'm back. So now, I'm gonna do the V Cube 5, which should... Oh, hi Johnson. Welcome to the stream. So far, I am this many cubes done, 35 cubes. So, welcome to the stream. Alright, here we go. Now I'm gonna do the V Cube 5. Oh, by the way, Johnson, just in case you don't know, I am answering questions after I solve each cube, so feel free to ask any questions if you have any, by the way. Alright, that was definitely bad, considering I averaged literally a minute, 10 seconds faster than that. Actually, even better than that. Oh, yeah, Johnson, Albert Einstein actually suggested that I play music, or asked if I could, and so I just found a playlist of copyright-free music, so I don't really know any of these songs, so I can't, so I don't know what's gonna play, but it's just for background music. Alright, now I'm gonna update the number and then solve the Rubik's 5x5, which should be either just as bad or worse than the V Cube 5. Alright, so here we go. Make sure ask questions if you have any during the solve, as usual. Alright, here we go. Alright, now we're on the edges. Alright, finally on 3x3 stage. Yeah, that solve's definitely worse than the last one. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Alright, so that is now 37 cubes. Now I'm gonna do some cubes that are actually good instead of just bad ones. I'm actually gonna do some different events too. So next, I think I'll do a square one solve, and then maybe, I don't know, but right now I'm gonna do square one. So loops. Then, do you like gummy cubes? No, not really. I don't like gummy cubes. The feeling is weird. They just feel weird, so I don't really like gummy cubes. Isn't this music great? Yeah, Johnson. Sorry if you don't like the music. It's just I don't know what other music to play, and if I don't, and I do a solve with like a really bad cube or a big cube, it's just gonna be dead silence for a while, other than the cube turning. So I found something. Yeah, I mean, I definitely, because if I play my playlist, some of the songs are going to be copyrighted, most likely, and the video is going to get taken down, because I just playing like a 10-second clip or 17-second clip of music that wasn't copyright free got the last stream taken down. Alright, so now I'm going to do square one. This is the X-Man Volt version 1, and it's non-magnetic. So here we go. And I got parody again. Alright. But Albert Einstein, I am glad that you like the music, at least. Glad that someone is. Alright, 49. Pretty decent. Not horrible. Now I'm gonna do another cube that isn't necessarily the best, and that is the Shangshao Megaminx. Okay, so alright, here we go. Alright, we're already past what I average on Megaminx, but that's fine. Not the best Megaminx I'm using right now. Oh no. Oh, I messed up. Dang it. How did I? Yeah, this solve is not going to be good. Alright, that was pretty bad. Yeah, so that is now 39 cubes. We're only one away from 40. So I'm just going to do somewhat quicker solve and solve this square one right here. The cube, I don't know what the cube twist square one. Alright, so do you play any games? No, not really. The only game I've really played is Minecraft, and that was like at school because we had them on the computers, but that's really it. But I don't play it regularly. So now I'm gonna solve the cube style or the cube twist square one. Here we go. This is actually my first square one ever. And then next to that was the Calvin's puzzle square one. Alright, that was definitely not a very good solve. So that is now 40 solves. We're only 10 away from 50. So I'm gonna go ahead and get 10 cubes over here so I don't have to keep adding it. And then we'll be at 50. So that's cool. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. So now, once I solve all these cubes I have over here, I should be at 50. Alright, so no questions so far. If you guys have any questions, feel free. I will definitely, I do answer the questions after each solve. Now I'm going to do the Tau Cube Light. So yeah, here we go. Alright, that was not very good. I mean, it wasn't horrible, but definitely not an ideal time for me. Alright, now I'm gonna do, actually I'm gonna save that for later. I'm gonna solve the Haze 7 by 7. So if you guys have any questions, this should be a longer solve. And then, so feel free to ask your questions while I'm solving it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, the amount of cubes left is definitely getting smaller. Alright, here we go. This cube almost popped. That would have been pretty bad. Oh, the cube almost popped again. Alright, now the centers are done. Alright, finally done with the edges. Now on a 3x3 stage. Alright, better than the V-Cube 7. That was not the worst 7x7 solve I've done the entire time. Are you going to review the magnetic clock? If I get it, then yes, I will review it. It probably won't be the best review because I don't really do clock, but yes. Okay. Also, I could play NCS music. Okay, I'll look it up. Go ahead and turn the desktop audio off. So you said NCS music. Yeah, I think I've heard some of their music before. I think I actually like it better. So I'm gonna go ahead and thank you, Jonathan, for the suggestion. It's a really good suggestion, actually. Yeah, actually, I think I like the other music better. Sorry about that. I just heard some of the music. The only one I would think of using, I didn't really like very much. So I'm gonna go ahead. I don't know what I'm gonna play then, because I do want to play something else, but I've only found one thing that works. Alright, for right now, I'm not going to have any music. Sorry about that. But I just kind of getting tired of the other music. Sorry, Albert Einstein. I don't really like the music that much, so I'm just gonna have it on no music for now. But thank you for suggesting music before. It was a good suggestion. Alright, now I'm going to do somewhat easier cube, and I think I'll solve the Moyu magnetic cube. Just gonna make sure that everything's framed right. It should be fine. Okay, everything's good. I'm gonna go ahead and start. Do what you want. You are the wrist painting the canvas. Thank you for being understanding. Thank you very much. Now I'm going to solve the Moyu magnetic cube. Alright, that was pretty good. Sub 11. Or sub 15. Now I'm going to solve a 3x3. This is the MF3RS3M. Alright, here we go. Alright, sub 20, that's good. Not bad at all. Now I'm going to solve the YJ Yoo-Hoo Megaminx, the original. And it's not magnetic, of course. So, here we go. Alright, by the way, guys, I'm not going to be messing with the music anymore because it's getting a little bit late. Not like late in the day, but late for the stream. And I'm probably not gonna be able to stream for a whole lot longer. So I'm still gonna try to answer some questions, but I'm gonna try to be really quick with them. Just because, I really need to finish. So sorry about that. I think I've been streaming for like 3 hours, which is already longer than the last stream. So I am glad that's happened, but I don't have a lot more cubes left. I'm still trying to get through the bad ones. I may just do a relay instead of doing 1 cube each. So that's 231. That's actually not very good. So I'm going to try, in a little bit after this solve, I'm going to do a relay of 2 cubes after a couple solves. So this is the Mo-Yu-Aoyan in the cube I just solved. Actually, I already said that was called the Yoo-Hoo. So this is the Mo-Yu-Aoyan. Alright, here we go. Wow, that was really good. 3 seconds, since that's not bad. I must have gotten lucky, because I got like a whole, like, I did the first, like, the white side, and then everything else was solved. Alright, now I'm gonna solve the X-Man Shadow 6x6. Alright. Here we go. Oh my gosh, this cube is locking up all over the place. Oh my gosh, wow. This cube is not cooperating right now. Wow. Yeah, that's the cube. I mean, I got some lockups, but nothing that bad. Alright, I had to pop it a little bit. And this cube has never popped like that. Ever. Alright, so it did lose some internal pieces. I'm going to go ahead and solve it without the internal pieces because I know it works. And then at one of the streams over, I'm going to fix it. But the whole point is just solving the cube, so I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Man, this is pretty bad. Alright, cube's back. Now time to finish. Alright, we're only at 2 viewers right now. Not many people, but I'll take it. Thank you, whoever's still here, for watching. And Junting, to answer your question, because I saw it in just the corner of my eye, I do like NF. He's not my favorite artist, but I do like some of his music. I've only heard a couple of his songs, but the ones I have heard were pretty good. And then I got parody. Alright. Alright, we're almost done with this solve. Alright, yeah, it's pretty bad. Still better than the V-Cube 6. Alright, so now I'm going to do a relay with the Qi Wushuang non-magnetic and the MF6. Gotta go. Alright, bye, Junting. Alright, you're just solving your excess while listening to me? Alright, that's cool. I'll see you later, Junting. Alright, now I'm gonna do a relay so I don't have to stop the timer after I'm done with this one. So here we go. Alright, now the 5x5 is done. Now on to the 6x6. Alright, now the centers are done. Oh, my echo just went off. No, I figured that would happen. I don't know if you guys heard that. My echo just went off. Alright, I'm almost done with this solve. now I'm on 3x3 stage. And I got oil parity. Alright. Not bad. Better than my V cube 7 solve, and I did 2 cubes. Now I have one more, and then I'll be at 40. So I'm actually going to do, I'm going to solve the Rubik's speed cube 3x3. So here we go. Alright, that was pretty good. I actually got a 13-second solve. But that's actually surprising considering it was a Rubik's brand. So now, oh sorry, 50. Well, now we're at 50 solves. So yeah, I definitely still have quite a few to go. I have a 7x7. I have one 7x7, two 6x6s. And that should be the rest of all the big cubes. And after that, I'll be able to do some easy cubes and it shouldn't take as long. But now, I'm going to do the V cube 3, and then I'll go back to a big cube, just so I can take a little bit of a break from big cubes. So here we go. Alright, 30. That's pretty bad, actually. So that makes it 51 now. Now I'm going to do another big cube. I'm going to do the last 7x7, which is the Moyu Cubic Alpha. So this solve should definitely be pretty long, so here we go. Alright, now the centers are done. Oh great, now I think this one's popped. Man, this is not good. Okay, I got it back, thank goodness. Okay. Let's continue. I almost just dropped the cube there. Solve is definitely really slow. And the cube popped. Man. Are you sponsored by the Cubicle? No, I just thought I'd answer some questions while I'm trying to fix this cube. If you were to make a cube, how many pieces would it have and what would it be called? I honestly have no idea. It would have less pieces than a 7x7 or 6x6. I'll say that. So, okay, here. Okay, now I got the cube back. Alright, now I'm on 3x3 stage. Here we go. Finally. Okay, we're almost done. Okay, now we're finished. Alright. And that is 52 cubes. Now I'm going to do some somewhat easier cubes. I'm going to do some 5x5s. Actually, I'm going to do 3x3. And then a 5x5. And then do the rest of my big cubes. Because I really want to get done with those. So this is a 3x3 from 5 and Below. I don't know what brand. But that's just all I know about it. So here we go. And I dropped the cube. Alright, 23, actually, cube wasn't technically completely done, so it was actually a DNF. That's now 53. Now I'm going to do 4x4, and then 5x5. So for 4x4, I'm going to use, or solve the, where is it? I don't know where it is, give me a second. Oh, there it is. Okay, the mini Wu-Chui. I'm going to do that. And then, how many cubes are we aiming to solve? All of my W.C.A. ones. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have 15 left. But a lot of them are really easy. So I'm trying to get the big cubes done now. So I'm going to do the mini Wu-Chui and then get 5x5 and then some big cubes. Here we go. Alright, 1 minute 10. That's actually pretty good. Have I tried the Aosu WRM? Yes, I actually own it. I don't know where it is right now, but I do have it somewhere over here. This should be it. Yeah, here it is, the Aosu WRM. So, yeah, I have tried it. Now, I'm going to solve the, I think this is the Meilong 5. I'm going to solve that, and then get to some big cubes. So, here we go. Man, this cube's locking up pretty badly. Alright, that was not very good, but I'll take it. Now I'm gonna do I'm actually gonna do score 1 really quickly, and then I'll do 6x6. So this is the Calvin square 1, and that's what I'll be doing next. So here we go. Oh man, the cube popped. And I don't know where the piece went. I'm gonna have to solve the cube without that one piece. That really sucks. Yeah, I forgot how much these cubes pop. Yeah, this cube is... Yeah, definitely I should tighten these up. I'm gonna stop the timer. I'm gonna go look for the piece really quickly. Sorry about that. Did not know that was gonna happen. So I'll be back in a second. Alright, so if the basically I can't find the piece right now, so I'm gonna have to just skip that cube. If the piece somehow shows up again, I will solve the cube, but I'm probably just gonna have to finish the stream without it. So I'm gonna go ahead and put 54, but the cube is not solved. So now I'm gonna do a 6x6 solve, and I will be solving the W.C.A GTSM. Welcome Cubing in the Rain and Cubing Tube. Why are you good at editing? Because I guess just practice. If you consider my editing good, it's just practice. So now I'm gonna do the W.C.A GTSM. So here we go. So just in case you guys don't know, I'm really trying to hurry right now, so I may not see every question or may not answer all of them. Because I don't really have much time left. I'm really trying to get finished, by the way. And I got OLL parity. And I got PLL parity too. Alright, that was pretty decent. And now that is 55 cubes. Alright, so now I'm going to solve a 3x3 and a 4x4, and then I'm going to do the last 6x6 so I can finally be done with all the big cubes. So 3x3 I'm going to be doing right now is the Moyu Weilong WRM. So here we go. Alright, so 20. That's not bad. Now I'm going to be doing a 4x4 solve with the Moyu Aosu GTS2M. So here we go. Alright, 116. Not horrible. Next stream you should be next stream should be you solving a Kilominx, Megaminx, Master Kilominx, Gigaminx. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Thank you, CubingTube, for the idea. Actually, I might do that because I don't have any other ideas for another stream. And those aren't big cubes that will take a horrible amount of time either. Like up to Gigaminx. Alright, so now I'm going to solve the last big cube, which is the X-Man Shadow M. So here we go. Alright, now I'm on 3x3 stage. And I got OLO parity. And no OLO parity. No payload parity. Alright, not that bad, but now I'm finally done with all the big cubes. So I'm still going to do some 5x5s. I'm going to try to get done with that, but first I'm going to do Pyraminx, and then Square One, and then some 5x5s. Because I still have some pretty bad 5x5s. Not like horrible, but not preferred. So now I'm going to solve this, which is the Mofang Jiaoshi Pyraminx. So here we go. Alright, 13. Not that good, to be honest. Now we're at 57. So now I'm going to solve the MFSQ1, also known as the Mofang Jiaoshi Score 1. So here we go. I think I got parity. Yeah, I got parity. Alright, 43 is not that bad. Now we're at 58 cubes. I'm really going to try to hurry with this one. So now I'm going to solve the Yushin Cloud 5x5. So here we go. Actually, no, this is the Huanglong 5x5. Never mind. Alright, sub 230. That's awesome. So yeah, it's actually a pretty good time. Yeah, the stream is still on. How old am I? I can't say. Sorry about that. Do I like Macklemore? I don't know. I don't listen to any of his music, so yes and no, I guess. Well, neither. Yeah, I can't say my age. Judging's right. So now, I'm going to solve. I'm going to look for. Okay, actually, none of the 5x5s left are actually that bad. But I'm going to do the last non-magnetic 5x5, the MF5. So here we go. Alright, 234, not horrible. And now we are at 60 cubes. That's pretty cool. So now I'm going to solve the last Megaminx, which is the X-Men Galaxy version 2, concave. So here we go. Alright, 2 minutes, 2 seconds. That's not very good, but I'll take it. So that's now 61 cubes. Now I'm going to do another 5x5, and the one I will be solving is the YJ Yuxuang version 2. So here we go. Alright, 2 minutes 23, not bad. That is now 62 solves. And I am really trying to get done here, so I'm how long have I been cubing? About 4 or 5 years. I started right at the end of 2015. Alright, so now I'm gonna do a 3x3, and then a 2x2, and then another 3x3, and I'll decide after that. So now I'm going to solve the Mo Yu Weilong GTS2M World Record Edition. So here we go. Oh, wait, I didn't start the timer. I don't know what that was. I guess that's a DNF now. That's funny. I can't believe I just did that. So now it's 63. I didn't start the timer. Now I'm going to be solving the Rubik's 2x2. Here we go. Alright, 9. It's pretty bad. Now, that's 64 cubes. Alright, give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Now I'm gonna do a 3x3, and then I'm gonna do like a 5x5 relay, just so I can get a bunch of 5x5s done. So now, I'm going to solve the Moyu Weilong GTS M, and I actually magnetized it myself. So here we go. Yeah, solve is not very good. Alright, 24. It's whatever. It's not too bad. Now I'm going to do a relay of 5x5s. And so I'm going to solve the MGC 5x5, the Little Magic 5x5, and the Auschwang WRM. So I'm going to start off with the Little Magic 5x5. I'm just going to do a little bit of a relay. I do have the Rubik's Mini, actually. Yes. Okay, here we go. Oh, center, a cap just popped off. I guess I'll just do a relay of 2 of them because I don't want to lose the cap. So after this solve, I'm going to just stop the timer. And it's pretty annoying, actually. Alright, that's not very good, but it's okay. A lot of the solves have been like that, actually, where they're just decent, but not very good. So now I'm going to do a 5x5 relay. That is 66 cubes. Now I'm going to do a relay, 2 5x5s, and then I'll do 2 4x4s. So here we go. This is the Auschwang WRM and the MGC 5x5. Actually, I'll do the MGC first. Here we go. And there's the echo going off again. Echo. Echo. And it's not going to listen to me.
This is a reminder. Tyler needs to put in his repayment.
Alright, that's one 5x5 down. One more to go. Alright, that's not bad. The second solve definitely went better than the first one. So now that is 68 solves. Now I'm going to do a relay with two 4x4s. So I'll use the mini thunderclap 4x4 and the Alsu WRM. So here we go. that's actually pretty good. I think I got almost the same time with my V-Cube 4, and that's just one. What do other people think about your hobby? As far as I know, a lot of people, or basically everyone in my family, supports it. My friends, of course, make fun of it because they don't know anything about it, so of course they're gonna make fun of it. But for the most part, every other person supports it. So now, that's 70 cubes now. And I'm almost done with the 5x5s, actually. So I'm going to be doing the W.C.A. MS 5x5. So here we go. Alright, sub 230. That's not bad. Now I'm going to do another relay, and I'm going to do solve the last two 5x5s, which are the Valk 5 and the Moyu Auschwang GTSM. So, thank you, DJ Cubes. Do you have any funny non-cuber moments? Yeah, basically any moment you can think of. I've had one of those before. So yeah, I definitely have. Hi, Cubing Tube, welcome back. So now we're going to do the relay, so here we go. Alright, now on to the last 5x5. Here we go. I am really close to being done with the 5x5s. And that is it for 5x5. Pretty decent time. So that's now 73 cubes. And now I'm going to try to finish up the 4x4s, but I'm going to do some other puzzles too. I only have 2 4x4s left and a square one, and then a couple of pyramixes, and it's all 3x3s and 2x2s. Which color do you like better, red or purple? Red. Alright, now let's solve the final square one. This is the X-Men Volt version 2, by the way. And I got parity. And that is it. That's actually a pretty decent time. And now I'm done with the square ones. Now I'm going to do the rest of the 4x4s. Then I have really easy cubes after that. And then that should be it. I'm really glad I'm finally here. So now I'm going to do a 4x4 relay with the Valk 4 and the NGC 4x4. So here we go. Alright, now on to the final 4x4. Alright, now I'm on the 3x3 stage. Really close to being done. Now I'm on the last layer. PLL. Come on, I'm so close. And that's it. Now I'm done with all the 4x4s. That is now 76 solves. Wow, now I have only easy puzzles from here. I'm really excited that I'm almost done. I'm gonna go ahead and finish. First, I'm gonna solve the Chi MS pyramid, so here we go. Alright, the solve wasn't very good. 15. And then now, I'm going to solve the X-Man Bell. And this is the last pyramid, so here we go. Alright, another bad solve, but I'll take it at this point, so that's now 78 solves. And I barely have any left. I'm so excited. So first, or next, I guess, I'm going to solve the the Rubik's Speed Cube 2x2. So here we go. Alright, 4 is pretty good. Now, I'm going to solve the cubing encoded MGC Elite 3x3. Here we go. Alright, 21, it's pretty bad. So now, that should be 79, I think. So one more and then I'll be at 80. So I'm going to solve the Volk 2. So here we go. Alright, 4, that's pretty good. And now we're at 80. And I have literally 4 more cubes, so I'm going to do a relay with them. So I have the Cubicle Pro Shop Volk 2M, the Chi Wu Wei M, the Chi MS 3x3, and the Volk 3 Elite, which is my main, so I will save that for last. And I'll just go in that order. So let's begin. Alright, last one. And that's it. I have now solved every single W.C.A. puzzle I own, other than this Calvin's Square one because it popped and I can't find the piece right now. But other than that, that's it. So that was 4 cubes, which means 84. I own 84 speed cubes. Man, that took a lot longer than I expected. Man, that definitely took a lot longer. Alright, so that was the stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I really like these streams so far. Both of them have been really fun. This one definitely took longer than I expected, but it was still really fun nonetheless. So thank you to everybody who has joined the stream, who's even watching it after it's over. Thank you so much. I really mean it. And I think that will be the stream. Alright, see you guys later. Bye.